Congratulations on another successful peace summit, Mr. President.
Don't congratulate me. Congratulate the Peacemaker.
You crack me up, little brain salad in a blender, Mr. Spatula. He's been acting surly and withdrawn lately, even for a vice president. But I never thought it would come to this. His lust for power has twisted him into a mockery of the goldfish we once kind of loved. That insouciant fin-flapping, that glassy, malevolent stare, like a sociopath or a Fox newscaster. Mr. Spatula has become pure evil.
Staging a coup, Spatula? Not on my watch! Eliminate him. You are my idol!
I didn't.
Flint paper!
Hiya, fellas! Hey, what's the rumpus? I'm in the middle of some sensitive PI business.
And we respect your sensitivity.
Is that mechanical goon one of yours?
Secret sideburns of Isaac Asimov.
My Matron 9000! X2 Matron.
That's what Mr. Spatula gets for sending a hitman with lousy aim. Max, what say we go down and administer a freelance police-style beatdown to that metal monstrosity?
And then dance on its smoking carcass.
It's that attention to detail that makes me glad you're still president, little buddy.
They're mine. They're mine. Nachos. They're mine. Nachos. They're mine. Nachos. They're mine.
We should just accept we'll never teach that chimp to be a darts grandmaster.
At least he's improving. Banana peels are a lot better than what he used to fling at it.
We should just accept we'll... It's filled with Max's receipts from the tanning parlor. It's filled with Max... This phone table is the most useless thing on God's green earth.
Sam, I forgot how to open the closet again.
Okay, the second most useless thing. The second most useless thing in this office.
Yes, this is this is IP Freely.
Do you have Leonard Snake Charmer in the closet?
Then you should see a doctor about that. No, wait. Let me start over.
Max, crank calls only work when you call someone besides us.
This is the only phone number I can remember, Sam.
I'm looking for Amanda Beaton Pummel? Wait. God, never mind.
President I mean, this is IP.
This...
Our ride photo from Hugh Bliss's roller coaster. Max just couldn't resist flashing the camera. Max chatting with the former president before violently decapitating it. Max's entire costume for his nationally televised Salute to America pageant.
Highest ratings ever for both the TV networks and the American Psychiatric Association's emergency helpline.
Max's entire...
Highest emergency...
We didn't see you at all last year, Clint. What gives?
I had one hell of a crazy case, fellas. Foiling a conspiracy in the movie biz, matching wits with a reanimated Grover Cleveland, breaking up Ascension cell phone network, and a showdown with a cult leader on Saturn Sergeant's moon!
Wow! How come we never get to do cool stuff like that?
We keep everything filed under S for stuff. We keep everything. Jesse James's shooting hand. Jesse James. Our broken reality 2.0 goggles. Brady's fro must be at least 60% dust mites and skin flakes at this point. It's the former president's dismembered head.
Collect all 43!
A souvenir from our takedown of the Toy Mafia. A souvenir from when Max eliminated Hugh Bliss. Keep up the good work, Leonard. We never should have let that deadbeat Jimmy Two-Teeth sublet. We never should have let that deadbeat Jimmy Two-Teeth sublet. Pardoned? Have you been abusing your presidential powers again, Max?
That depends on what your definition of abuse is.
Pardoned?
That depends.
I'm surprised this game survived being thrown clear of the Playland and Casino explosion.
Not nearly as surprised as the guy it landed on.
Nice shooting, kid.
I always wondered what the nation's president keeps in his desk.
You don't want to know, Sam. Trust me.
Mariachi frogs, posed just as they appear in nature. Too bad it doesn't sing a little tune and tell you to do things anymore.
It doesn't?
Essential for interrogating perps and telling spooky ghost stories. The nerve center of our entire crime-stopping operation.
We really should get rid of that VCR, Sam. It eats tapes.
So do you, but I don't think about throwing you out with the trash. Often. For very long. I see that America's next white noise is still on the air.
I voted for bendy images and the sounds of gravel being poured down a toilet.
The Prismatology Bliss-tacular Shade a Month calendar.
This month is fabulous!
It's our Salvia Hispanica Brady culture hand.
safe and fun gardening at home with no threat of legal action due to trademark infringement.
Tripe nachos and a pickle juice sludgy. I must have been sleep snacking again. I haven't done that since I was asleep at camp, and somebody put my hand in warm beef fat. Max?
All right, I admit it. But the look on your face was classic.
Good morning, angels. For your next case, you'll have to go undercover. Deep undercover. As queens of the roller rink. Bosley will have all the details. Good luck, angels, and knock 'em dead. I gotta stop moonlighting. Good morning, angels. He's tearing apart the entire building. I'm worried, Max.
Worried that enormous black mole on your back might be malignant?
Well, I am now. I was just worried that the giant robot was going to tear down our building. I'm worried, Max. How are things going with your presidency?
The winds of progress are blowing swift and juicy, Sam. I'm proudest of the new law I just pushed through Congress.
I'm pretty sure he who smelt it dealt it was already established during the Eisenhower administration, little pal. Max, have you been messing with the Constitution?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that it may incriminate me.
Never would have expected Mr. Spatula to turn evil.
It's always the quiet ones.
I enjoy our little chats.
Anything for a friend and registered voter.
What goes up must come down.
Why you fools making all that damn racket?
Just to tell you once again, who's bad.
Holy
Good arm on that.
I'm gonna tear your playhouse down pretty soon.
He may be a mechanized engine of wanton destruction, but his taste in hideous middle-of-the-road pop music is impeccable. They're mine! They're mine! Nachos!
This parking meter could withstand anything.
Ah, parking meters. They're like the cockroaches of architecture.
Oh. Oh.
I've lost that loving feeling. Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Ginormous wind-up toy of destruction, sir.
Yes.
I don't suppose you'd care to stop tearing apart our building.
In truth, it does not matter. I exist only as a mechanized engine for destruction. What I do is what I am, whether I care for it or not.
Oh no, Sam. He's been to community college!
It's trouble, all right. Would you stop doing this, please?
If you start me up, I'll never stop.
Huh?
I exist to destroy. I am carrying out my sole purpose of existence. So philosophically, the question is not would I stop, but can I stop?
And the answer?
No.
Which raises the question, would I stop beating his rusty metal ass, or could I stop?
We'd like you to stop tearing apart our neighborhood.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Freelance police, you're under arrest.
Put down the building and come peacefully, and only one of us needs to get hurt.
I answer to no authority but that of my mechanized will. I've got to go where I want to go. Do what I want to do.
Seriously, you're under arrest. We're police.
All the cops in the donut shop say, way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh.
That's it! No one quotes "walk like an Egyptian" to me and lives!
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
Yes, and yes.
We're gonna report you. What's your serial number?
8675309.
I can't take much more of this, Sam.
I fought the law and the robot won.
You seem like a smart guy.
For a robot.
Can you explain something to us?
There is no question you could have that I could not answer immediately. Shoot. Metaphorically.
Aww.
Why are you doing this?
I have no choice. The dictates of existential philosophy are clear. When a problem comes along, you must whip it good.
Kierkegaard?
Close. Devo.
Do you have free will?
There is no such thing as free will. We do only what we are predetermined to do.
Hey, robot, would you be available as a witness for my next war crimes trial?
I should have free time after I destroy you both.
Great!
Does might make right?
It might.
He's right.
What if everything is an illusion and nothing exists?
That theory was refuted by the ancient Australian philosopher Newton John, who said, "Let's get physical, physical, I want to get physical."
It's all so complicated.
Could God create a kidney stone so large that even he couldn't pass it?
Of course, an omnipotent God can, by definition, create anything he can conceive of. My question, can anyone set up a joke so obvious that even you would not take it?
Does not compute.
Why do fools fall in love?
Why do birds sing so gay, and lovers await the break of day?
There's only one way we can go from here.
That's the spirit, Sam.
I've spent too many cycles processing this query. I might as well face it. I'm addicted to shove.
Part of our neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
I won't rest until our entire neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
There's only one way we can go from here.
That's the spirit, Sam.
Oh.
Whee!
Part of our...
I won't rest.
Never a dull moment, eh, Max?
We are going to stop that giant robot from destroying our building or die trying.
Die? Really?
Did I say die? I'm sorry, I meant kill. I always get those two confused.
Never a dull moment, eh, Max?
We are going to stop...
Die.
Did I...
Let's get to work.
Karma, 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 chameleon.
Excuse me, Mr. Mametron.
Yes?
I want to ask you something. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near?
Do they? Fascinating. Can there be a creature whose existence depends solely on its proximity to an observer? What Why?
You were trying to destroy us.
And worse, you butchered every song I wish I'd forgotten.
And another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites.
I hope he didn't fall on anybody important.
We'd better hurry down if we want to loot the body for spare parts.
I call dibs on any delicious candy that might spill from his demolished innards.
We sure took care of that robot, hey, Max?
No time to congratulate ourselves. We've got to go loot the corpse before the neighbors get all the best stuff.
We sure took...
No test. Don't bother him, Sam.
Nope. Better not. I don't want to shoot my little buddy. No way. No, the neighborhood's seen enough destruction for now. No, the neighborhood...
I have a question, Sam. How do you like me now, Spatula?
I'll ignore that question, Max, in order to say, look, holy knuckle-cracking Kringles on a bullet train with a sack full of ketchup-covered cheese logs.
It does not say that.
We were wrong about Mr. Spatula all along.
What do you mean, we?
This hitman wasn't sent by some lowly goldfish. It was sent from a bleak and desolate wasteland by the most ancient and powerful opponent we've ever faced. A hairy, bloated, pagan god. Santa Claus! Well, here we are at the North Pole.
When we find Santa, leave the talking to me. And the hasty trial, the harsh sentencing, and the immediate execution.
Hold on. You can't be Santa's judge, jury, and executioner. Don't I get to do anything?
What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know. I'm tempted, but it's not in the spirit of the season.
Where to, Sam?
On second thought, let's just stay here. That searchlight makes Santa's workshop feel like a prison.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
So we're agreed. We're getting one for our office, right?
You bet!
This thing takes yellow snow and bleaches it into fresh sanitary snow.
Want to have a snowball fight?
Not without industrial goggles, I don't. Aw, it's adorable.
I think it might be a warning, Sam.
Still adorable. How we doing on fuel? It's running low on coal. This must be Santa's sleigh.
Where does he attach the flying reindeer?
There's a boiler on the back.
Whoa, tough break for the reindeer.
The boiler runs on coal, I think. It's a topiary planted in a tiny clay pot.
What's a topiary?
That. He's really let himself go. Hey, my snowball melted. It's Santa's chimney.
Do you think he ever pops down his own chimney, delivering presents to himself?
If he's been good that year, sure. Chocolate-covered barbed wire.
Wow, chocolate really does go well with everything.
Oh, hey look, Max. It's the soda poppers. Again.
We thought you'd all gotten taken out in the Great Dakotan conflict.
You must be relieved to see we made it.
Right, relieved.
What are you doing here?
We all got terrible presents from Santa.
So we decided to come to the North Pole and return them.
Better that than spending Christmas Eve with a shotgun aimed at the fireplace.
Kids today have no respect for tradition, Sam.
Why don't you go inside?
We were on our way in when we heard some frightening noises coming from the workshop.
It almost sounded like...
Gunshots?
Yeah, how did you guess?
Sam, why am I the only one who associates Christmas with the sound of gunfire?
Best not to think about it, Max. Why don't you go inside?
We're waiting.
I can respect that.
How?
Why don't you go in?
We're waiting for the shootout to end.
How?
What did you get from Santa?
A jar full of rhinoceros musk. Yes, another one.
I got a see-through nightie. It's beautiful, but I don't have the hips for it.
I'll trade you.
Why? What did you get?
Tuberculosis.
That's what I gave Sam last year.
And that's why we no longer have Secret Santa at the office. Aren't you guys governors of the Dakotas?
We were, but that wasn't enough.
So we annexed Nebraska.
Unfortunately, there was a bit of a disagreement.
With who?
2.5 million voters. They won.
Are you going to run for re-election?
No, now we're focused on environment.
We've got a new respect for nature since we got...
Can we stay with you guys?
No.
We should be going. Christmas isn't going to save itself.
Yeah, not like that snobby, self-sufficient St. Patrick's Day.
Ah, I love the smell of snowballs in the morning. Hey, Wizard.
What?
Please forgive us for what we are about to do.
Oh, crap! You guys are gonna kill me, aren't you?
What? No.
Man, you need to relax. Take a deep breath. Let your guard down.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm so tense all the time.
Hey, Specs.
Yeah?
Think fast.
About what?
Oof.
Hey, Peepers!
If you're gonna hit me with a snowball, go ahead! What are you waiting for? Just get it over with!
But it's not gonna be any fun if you know it's coming.
Ah!
I was wrong! That was great!
Hey, Wizard.
What? Ah! The bleach!
I don't want to start a war I can't win.
Ding dong! Justice calling!
You've got to help us. He'll kill us all.
Nah, Max is harmless. Mostly.
Not him. Santa! He forced us to make all those awful, hurtful toys. We don't know what's gotten into him.
The snow will turn red with the blood of the naughty.
The cartoons always made him seem a lot more jolly.
It's a boxing Betty doll. The finest in remote control fisticuffs.
Didn't the Mametron teach us anything about the dangers of playing with violent robots?
Nope, I didn't learn anything.
Good. I worry sometimes.
Hey, my snowball melted. It's the world's simplest maze.
What's the big deal? All mazes are simple.
Not everybody has your knack for lateral thinking and heavy ordnance, Max. It just wouldn't feel like Christmas without the needless destruction of an innocent bystander. We're trying to talk to Santa. You know him?
Mind if I keep cowering?
I'd encourage it.
Just remember to cower with your legs, not your back.
Any idea why Santa went nuts?
Beats me. I'm the intern. I just came off the assembly line yesterday.
Jumping jacks and half stacks of hat racks. Are you saying elves are made in factories?
Because if you are, I want to place an order for 6 million. Also, tell my army they're fired.
No, I meant I was working in a factory.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense. What did the factory make?
Elves.
So what happened to Santa?
Beats me. I'm the new guy.
See anything unusual lately?
Well, this morning, I could have sworn I felt the presence of an unspeakable evil.
Tell us more about this unspeakable evil.
I'd rather not speak about it.
Can't you tell us anything about that unspeakable evil?
No! Don't you know what unspeakable means?
So what do you do here?
I'm supposed to make this tree grow.
How?
By crying. Christmas trees love elf tears.
Heck, who doesn't?
It makes them grow up big and fast. But I'm too darn happy. I'll never be able to cry.
What a shame. It's enough to make you cry.
I wish.
I'll bet we could make you cry.
Thanks. I've been trying to cry, but I'm just too darn happy.
We can fix that. In fact, that's about the only thing we can fix.
If you want to make me cry, go ahead.
We want to! We want to! Me first! We killed your dog.
Oh, no!
Yep, he or she ran right in front of our car, and, well...
I tried to draw you a picture, but I ran out of red crayon.
That sounds awful, but I don't have a dog.
I know. We got him for you.
And then we killed him.
Feel like crying yet?
Was he a good dog?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then at least he's in doggy heaven now.
Start crying or I'm gonna dip you in honey barbecue sauce and throw you to a polar bear.
Oh, goody! I love polar bears!
Don't you get it? A polar bear would chomp your head off.
What? Nothing that cute could be dangerous.
Ouch! I didn't think I still had feelings, but there they are. I'll pluck out your eyeballs and use them as Christmas tree ornaments.
Oh, no! Wait,
How am I supposed to cry if I don't have any eyes?
We could try it and see what happens.
Thanks, but I'd rather keep my eyes.
In case no one mentioned this to you yet, you were adopted.
Finally! I've been living at that orphanage for 30 years! It was starting to get pretty awkward. Where are my new parents?
They just died.
Oh, well, easy come, easy go.
You don't still believe in Santa Claus, do you?
Sure I do. I saw him this morning.
Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Santa isn't real.
He's just make-believe, like the Black Easter Bunny, or elves.
But I'm an elf.
That's what makes this so hard.
Wait a second, are you saying I don't exist?
Can you prove that you exist?
Well, sure. I mean, no, I guess I can't.
Ouch, tough break. Surprise! We were lying!
Congratulations, you exist.
Nice try, but I don't believe in you either.
Merry Christmas.
It's sure...
Toy Marie Antoinette sold separately. It's one of those infinitely reloading cannons.
Is it loaded?
Well, yes. It even has the Easy Light Wick. Collect all 10. Collect all 10. Even when toys were made of wood, this would have been a disappointment. We're trying to talk to Santa. You know him?
Oh, sure. He's the one who put me in charge here.
Was that before or after he went crazy?
I'm not sure. When someone offers me a promotion, I don't ask a lot of questions.
What happened to Santa?
I don't know, but if you ask me, it was only a matter of time before he snapped.
He's always been a little crazy.
He has?
Think about it. The man gives presents away for free.
I always assumed he did it for the tax write-off. How do we talk to Santa?
I don't think talking is going to do any good. All he wants to do is shoot everything.
That's understandable.
You gotta get his gun away from him, or he's gonna make us do bad things.
How do we talk to Santa?
I don't think talking... Oh,
That's
Where are all the other elves?
Santa fired them. To stay competitive with the other major holidays, we had to outsource our gift manufacturing.
How'd the elves take it?
They all got together and sang a farewell song.
Aw, that's sweet.
You didn't hear the song. Let's just say it wasn't very Christmassy.
Who manufactures the toys now?
It's all been moved off-site, so officially speaking, I have no idea.
What about unofficially?
Baby penguins.
Why on earth would you use baby penguins?
The adults refuse to work without a health plan.
Do the baby penguins do good work?
Sure, if you don't mind toys that have a slightly fishy smell.
Giving them or receiving them?
You can use the gift tube over there and see for yourself.
What's it like living at the North Pole?
I wouldn't know. I commute.
Merry Christmas.
Don't remind me. If we don't deal with Santa soon, we'll never make our shipping date.
It's a toy bomber.
Or a real bomber that just takes tiny warheads.
Makes me wish we still had that box of tiny warheads.
Not me. That was our best fishing trip ever.
What is this gelatinous goo?
I don't know, but for once, I don't find myself wanting to eat it.
There's a mailing label. To Santa, from Lower Manitoba.
And they said Santa never gets gifts.
A crate covered in gelatinous goo. To Santa. I wonder why they call this the Flounder Pounder. Fine. fun. Wow, I can't believe he filled up the entire can.
Yeah, we must have really terrified the poor guy.
Good work, little buddy.
Oh, stop. Now you're gonna make me cry.
I wonder what the elves have on their office computer.
Oh, let's read their email.
It's a high score list for Minesweeper. Let's see. Prancer, Wiggles, shambling corporate presence? How'd that get there?
Well, pretty soon it's gonna be all Max. Now, how do I start a new game?
Sorry, I think it's frozen.
Computers and icy Arctic wastelands. A bad combination. Whee!
We've got better things to do than jump around on a trampoline.
We do?
Not really.
We've got better things to do than jump around on a trampoline.
This tube spits out presents.
Hey, it's just like me!
I wouldn't call those presents, Max. This tube spits out... This must be what Santa uses to send presents. Cougar in a box.
That's a pretty small box for a cougar.
Yeah, it says some assembly required.
Ew.
Now we just need to attach a gift tag. I don't think we need one of those. We just need to put a gift tag on it to send it. Mametron 9000. Out of stock. Obsessomatic stopwatch. Start kids' panic ulcers early with a constant reminder that they're always running late.
You can hear the precious moments of your life passing with every second.
Now we just need to attach a gift tag. Footbath and Piranha Aquarium. Too bad the piranha are sold separately. Now we just need to attach a gift tag. Grandma's Happy Pills.
What's in them?
The bottle just says, good boys and girls don't ask Grandma a lot of questions about her pills. Now we just need to attach a gift tag. My first Moai head.
What can you do with that?
I don't know, but the box says it's guaranteed to last for thousands of years. Now we just need to attach a gift tag. Obsessomatic stopwatch. Start kids' panic ulcers early with a constant reminder that they're always running late.
You can hear the precious moments of your life pass.
Now we just need to Look, gift tags that say from Santa on them.
Perfect. I've had a hard time lately getting people to open packages that say from Max on them.
You only have yourself to blame for that.
It was worth it.
Hey, it's the North Pole, the magnetic center of the Earth.
Magnetism? Don't tell me you're one of those kooks.
You don't believe in magnetism?
It's an interesting theory, but I'm not convinced. Your magnetism is a cute bedtime story, but I believe in one thing. Okay, fine. I guess I can believe in two things, but that's my limit.
Filled with good cheer yet, little pal?
Up to my jaundiced eyeballs, Sam.
Let's get cracking. The eggnog smell in here is starting to get to me.
Merry Christmas, Sam.
Let's do that thing with our guns again.
Magnets are magic!
Let's do that thing with our guns again.
Magnets are...
I'm a little concerned about the heavily armed sniper behind door number 1.
Let's rush him and brave the inevitable hail of bullets. I'm sure he can't take out more than 5 of us before we break down the door.
Actually, I was hoping for an approach where someone survives. Me, for example.
Spoil sport.
I'm a little concerned about the heavily armed sniper behind door number 1.
Let's rush him and...
Actually...
Spoil...
Are those guys elves or space aliens?
I think it's one of each.
Are those guys elves? I wonder where they keep the giant robots.
Right outside our office, apparently.
Let's get cracking. It's Santa's record player.
Do you think it still works?
Since we haven't gone near it yet, I assume so. It's Santa's record player. It's a Torture Me Elmer doll.
Look! He comes with his own breakable spirit and detachable retinas.
It's a Torture Me...
Look! He... Seeing all these toys kind of makes me wish I was a kid again.
If it's any consolation, I still think of you as a child.
Thanks. I wish the courts did.
The Bop Buddy Pre-Adolescent Aggression Management System. Nah, they teach you how to dodge snowballs on day 1 of elf orientation. Nah, they teach you how to dodge snowballs on day... Obsessed Start Kids Panicles.
You can hear...
Now we just... Hey, my snowball melted. I don't think we need one of those. We just need to put a gift tag on it to send it.
Who's it for?
Actually, I can't think of anyone who'd want it.
Let the winds of ill fortune carry it to an undeserving recipient, then.
A crate covered to Santa. From... Nuh-uh. I can't water that. Hi, we're collecting guns for tots. Care to make a donation? I don't think I can send that in the mail. I can't water that.
Delivery for Mr. Claus.
You'll need to sign for it, so if you could just put down the gun. I don't think I can... Fine. No siree. Santa's Workshop, the second happiest place on Earth. I can't water that. Hey, my snowball melted. Here we grow.
Hey, Sam, give me the rest of those elf tears. I've got a date with an unsuspecting metropolis.
Sorry, little buddy. They only work on plants.
You win again, Tokyo! Oh my God, I'm on fire!
Merry Christmas!
We come bearing good cheer and high-powered pistols.
Chugga-plum fairies!
Santa? You okay in there?
Ho, 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 ho! Eat hot lead, you little imp!
Shh.
They're exorcism instructions.
Wicked! I want to do it now!
But we don't know anyone who's possessed. Or do we?
How do we start?
Hey kids, want to silence those inner voices?
Do I?
No more messy arcane rituals. The My Little Demon playset makes it easy. First, signal the emergence of the demon with the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures, sold separately.
Aww.
Ask your parents to help you place the horsemen around a powerful magnetic pole.
Roman Polanski?
Finally, draw the hellspawn out by singing the friendly demon song, using personal information about your demon. He won't be able to resist.
This is gonna be the best Christmas ever!
It's either a trip to the zoo or Santa's gotten remarried.
Either way, I can't tell what he sees in her.
Yeah, I think you'd need a wider lens. Performance reviews for young
Hold
children.
still while I give you your present.
I've never seen Santa take his coat off before.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen you take your coat off either.
I haven't. I've never seen Santa take...
Now that...
I haven't. It's an album of satanic Christmas songs. Oh, it includes the smash hit, The Friendly Demon Song.
I can't think of anything to say right now.
I'm pretty sure it's either Dasher or Dancer. Now that we know Santa's possessed instead of crazy, we can help him.
What if he's possessed and crazy?
Well, there's always the music industry. Now that we know Santa...
What if he's...
Well... Don't be too loud. I'd hate to see you full of buckshot.
Better warn your tie.
Maybe we shouldn't save Christmas after all.
Sam, no! We can't let Thanksgiving get the upper hand!
Maybe we shouldn't save Christmas...
Sam!
Don't be too loud. I'd hate to see you full of buckshot.
Better warn your tie.
Well, we've got things to do.
I think I left my needlepoint in the car.
Hi, guys. See you later, guys.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Good thinking. We can always freeze to death out here later.
That Orwellian touch brightens up any neighborhood. Targeted, ominous marketing. I like that. Do you want to make more money, Max?
Sure, we all do.
This was a lot more exciting than Manly Deeds, Womanly Words, the Maryland story. That Orwellian touch brightened...
What's a pimple car?
Must be one of those tiny European imports. What's this? A clandestine meeting of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society?
The cops are obsolete no longer. Welcome to the grand opening of Pimp Le Car.
We offer sick car upgrades to a very exclusive clientele.
How exclusive?
No one!
What was here before you opened this body shop?
A string of unsuccessful body shops.
The lease was terminated!
What makes you think you'll have better luck?
A recent influx of road debris will result in a projected 64% increase in revenue.
Road debris? From the Maintron?
No! A shipping mishap from the North Pole has resulted in a glut of unwanted Torture Me Elmer dolls.
Destroy them all!
What have you got against Torture Me Elmer?
Show off!
My associates were once the most popular toys available, but no more.
Beating up a doll cannot compare with the wonder and excitement of arithmetic and grammar.
Uh-oh, Max. I think the cops may have been educational toys.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like them.
Torture Me Elmer is the hottest toy this season.
Elmer appeals to the lowest common denominator. He's a sellout!
So do you know anything about cars?
If we didn't, why would we open a car shop?
Because you're lonely, forgotten machines who do anything to feel useful?
Processing. Oh dear. Input appears valid.
I just had a breakthrough.
This is all about my dad!
Could you guys turn the DeSoto into a hybrid?
Damn,
We are not. I just wanted to be able to use the carpool lane.
Since when do you stay in the lanes anyway, Sam?
We'd like to pimp our car.
Please make a selection from the following menu. If you'd like the exclusive Death Horseman hood ornament, press 1 now.
And what else?
That is all we have. There was an ordering malfunction. Totally not my fault!
Actually, we also offer a wide range of completely worthless decorative decals.
We'll take that Death Horseman hood ornament.
Excellent! First, however, you must complete the Pimp Le Car driving challenge.
Oh, just give us the horse.
Where is the fun in that?
We've pulled together our years of experience in designing the most advanced computer games to bring you the ultimate augmented reality driving experience.
Augmented reality?
Yes, while you weren't looking, we placed a pair of our patented augmented reality goggles in your vehicle.
You did?
Through the miracle of augmented reality, your driving experience will be 5 to 10 times more satisfying than ever before.
Would you like to try the driving challenge now?
And how? Eat my dust.
Initiating augmented reality driving sequence.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimp Le Car Driving Challenge. Thanks to advances in nanotechnology and the dark arts, you can now drive using a computer keyboard in addition to your mouse.
I'm really excited.
Your mission is to hit the displayed number of Torture Me Elmer dolls. And you must do it in the allotted time.
Just go already.
Ready? Go!
Why are you doing this? Oh! Look into your heart. What did you do to my leg? Ow! Why? I'll talk. Not the face. Please, not the corkscrew. No more. I beg you. Ah!
Congratulations! You are a winner! Excellent! Please accept this exclusive hood ornament with our compliments.
You're totally inadequate!
Look, Max, it's the sudden unexpected death figurine with super reaping action.
Now, wherever we drive, pedestrians will feel the icy chill of death.
More so than usual. Hi, guys. What's this about decorative decals?
We can outfit your ride with a wide assortment of decorative embellishments created by our in-house auto detailing artist.
How does he do that?
His mother was a label maker.
Simply hit the streets and obliterate rare objects. If we deem them suitably interesting, we will reward you with a decal to commemorate the joyous destruction.
Now that's my kind of game.
What should we be obliterating?
That is for you to determine.
We'd like some of those decorative decals.
Simply destroy a rare object decal.
We want to play your driving game again.
Welcome back. We all wish you the best of luck.
You will fail!
Almost all of us wish you the best of luck.
Initiating augmented reality driving sequence.
Destroy them!
Ready? Go!
Kill me! I know my rights! I'm an American citizen! What did you do to my leg? Please, stop the corkscrew! I'm an American citizen! Oh! I'm in hell! Look into your heart! I know my rights! Please, kill me! Ah! No more! I beg you!
Congratulations! You are a winner! Would you like to keep trying for more decals?
You bet. We're just getting warmed up.
Excellent. Initiating do-over sequence.
Destroy them!
Ready? Go!
Why are you doing this? Stop the face! Oh! Ow, 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 ow! Oh! Why? I'll talk! No more! I beg you! I know my rights! Look into your heart! Stop the face! Ah! What did you do to my leg? Oh! Oh! Why? Please, kill me! Oh! I'm feeling hell!
Congratulations! You are a winner! Would you like to keep trying for more decals?
Yes.
Destroy them!
Ready? Go!
Please, stop the corkscrew! Why are you doing this? Ow, 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 ow! I'm an American citizen! I'll talk! Look into your heart! Why? I'm an American citizen! Please, kill me! Oh! No more! I beg you!
You are a winner. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Destroy them!
Ready? Go!
Please, not the corkscrew! Not the face! I'm an American citizen. Why? I know my rights. Why are you doing this? Look at me! Please, kill me.
You just earned a free decal.
What did you do to my leg? No more. I beg you. Ow, 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 ow. I'll talk. I'll talk.
Time's up!
We're sorry you've run out of time. Would you like to try again?
No way. You guys are cheating.
That is not true, but suit yourself. Shutdown in progress.
Please, not the corkscrew. What did you do to my leg? Why are you doing this? Look into your heart. Ow, 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 ow. Not the face. Ah! I'm an American citizen.
Free decal awarded.
Congratulations, you've earned every decal currently in stock.
You rock! You win the big honkin' mystery prize.
Thanks, guys. You make the best completely worthless upgrades around.
Where to, Sam?
Let's just stay here.
Aw, you never...
I just took you to the North Pole.
Oh, yeah.
Stinky's Diner. It's back in business.
An excited neighborhood reopens its arms. And its emergency rooms.
Sybil's not here. It's closed.
Open 24 hours unless I don't feel like it. Or a giant robot tosses the entire building a city block.
I'm glad this survived the destruction. New S&M season.
It's a shame you don't wear collars, Sam. It says they're coming back in style.
New S&M season.
It's a shame you don't wear collars, Sam.
Canada sells U.S. to Macrohard Corporation.
I wondered why the stock market kept crashing.
Canada sells U.S. to macro...
I...
Welcome to Bosco's Inconvenience. Please wait while I determine whether you are truly welcome or if I am just uttering idle pleasantries.
Nothing says inconvenience like a full-body search before you can buy your candy cigarettes and all-day suckers.
You have been deemed not unacceptable. Welcome.
Bosco, your disguise, it's hideous.
Claw my eyes out, Sam! I can't bear to look at it!
Not if I claw my own eyes out first, little buddy.
I'm not wearing a disguise.
Wow! I forgot how ugly you were without a wig or hat or something.
My package!
What, no hilariously inadequate disguise this time?
Sam, you poor naive fool. Don't you realize the time for disguises is past?
Yeah, you poor naive fool. Don't you realize that?
Quiet, head knuckle.
A disguise could never protect you from T-H-E-M.
Them?
You scared me.
Who's them?
That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. I'm watching, I'm listening, and I will find T-H-E-M.
Well, if you do, tell them... Okay, this is getting old fast.
Them. Them. What's with your store?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but this ain't a store no more, man.
I haven't noticed anything.
Look, I've got $100 trillion and 1,000 faceless enemies. I don't need to sell anything.
Then why keep the place open?
I'm a people person.
What's with the fancy dance scanner, Bosco?
Tools are necessary. Tools are the only things that separate us from the animals.
That probably plays a little better with the non-dog and rabbit ground.
That's why I need the personal antipathy registration annulment and non-negational omnifunctional identification device.
That's just paranoid.
Technically, yes it is.
Now, the store looks interesting.
It ain't a store no more. And did you know people who say that something looks interesting are more likely to be serial killers?
More likely than who?
Than non-serial killers. It's a fact. A fact they don't want you to know.
Who doesn't want me to know?
Exactly.
My regards to your decorator.
Yeah, what's the style? Early colonial conspiracy theorist?
No, a theorist is somebody who has a theory. I have conspiracy facts.
So, I guess you'd be a conspiracy factist.
He's certainly not a clueist. 'Cause he doesn't have a clue.
Yeah, I got it. Do you have any bulletproof edible underwear?
I don't have anything. This ain't a store.
Do you have any Lords of Leaping and or Maids of Milking?
I told you this ain't a store.
Do you have any inflatable arms capable of being used as replacements for your real arms?
Didn't I just tell you this ain't a store no more?
Do you have any passive-aggressive payback disguised as an innocuous customer inquiry? Do you have any...
No! This ain't a store!
It's not?
No!
Oh, why didn't you say so?
$1 trillion worth of detection equipment, and yet he still didn't see that one coming a mile away.
Do you have any bulletproof...
I don't have...
Enough about your store.
It's not a... Oh, forget it.
Them. About your store.
It's not a...
Enough. About...
It's...
Enough about your store.
Oh.
Them. 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 Say, Bosco, what's in the...
Hey, guys, does my package sound like it's ticking to you?
Not your best pickup line, Bosco.
Oh, I don't know.
I think my package is the bomb.
Now that's a pickup line.
Who would send you a bomb?
My mother, of course. She sends me one every year around this time.
Families need traditions.
So why don't you just get rid of it?
I built that bomb disposal unit for that very purpose.
So, why don't you just get rid of it?
'Cause it might be the billion-dollar plunger I just ordered. What a dilemma!
Just open your package, Bosco.
But what if it's the bomb? I thought I heard ticking.
Just get rid of your package, Bosco.
But what if it's my plunger? I gotta be sure it's ticking.
Just open your package, Bosco.
But what if it's the bomb? I thought...
See ya, Bosco. Weenie jerky.
How do they make jerky out of weenies, Sam?
You're not old enough to know, and neither am I. Can we borrow your bomb be gone? There's some obsolete landmines around the office we need to get rid of.
No! If I loaned my bomb disposal unit out to everyone in the neighborhood who needed it, I'd never get it back.
You know, in this neighborhood, that's actually true. Let's see. Bosco's spying on his own bathroom, the director from WARP-TV, the L Train, and... Hey, wait a second! Let's see. Bosco's spying on his own bathroom, the director from WARP-TV, the L... Wait a second! What are we going to do now that Bosco shut down his store?
Beats me, Sam. We could go back to using the Sloth Mart downtown.
No, it's not as much fun since they started psych screenings on the staff. What are we going to do now that Bosco shut down?
Beats me.
No, it's not as much fun since they started psych screenings on the staff. What are we...
Beats me, Sam. We could go back to using the Sloth Mart.
No. What's our plan of attack, little buddy?
You provide suppressing fire while I assemble the Macmillan TAC-50 and unpack the armor-piercing incendiary M20 tracer rounds.
I meant figuratively, goof. We're trying to get Bosco to give us his horsemen.
And nothing negotiates better than a TAC-50 with M20 tracer rounds.
Are you clear on our goals right now?
Bring a little justice to a cruel world. Help just a few of the helpless. Know just a few moments of happiness before the inevitable plunge into that long black night.
I mean at Bosco's, Pinhead.
Oh, something about getting that horseman thing.
Do you think Bosco's gone crazy?
Absolutely not, Sam. I think he's gone crazier.
This place is too disturbing for even me.
And considering the company you keep, that's really saying something.
Do you think Bosco's gone?
Absolutely not.
Well, I'm sure you've got things to do.
Does expectoration count?
Photography equipment for people who've never heard the word digital. Hugh Bliss's master plan. Bosco's a little behind the times. Suddenly, it all makes sense.
I can't see where we fit into all this, Sam.
Oh, I've got a couple of walls upstairs devoted to you two.
Everything's stable. Well, except for the proprietor. Now we can finally confirm exactly how many different strains of bacteria live in the pickle relish.
Remember, I've still got 163 in the office pool.
This is the kind of radio that eats other radios for brunch.
Don't fool with that!
Hey, an X-ray machine.
Don't fool with that!
It's an old photograph enlarger.
I wonder if it will enlarge anything else.
No, Max, no. Photography equipment for people who've never heard the word digital. Even darkrooms need popsicles.
Stay away from my cryogenic freezer. I'll need to put myself in suspended animation once the end times come.
If it's a cryogenic freezer, why are there still mustard-covered snow cones in there?
Just because I'll be in suspended animation doesn't mean I don't want a snack.
Bosco's cryogenic retirement getaway. Are the high-intensity security lasers to keep us from getting into the bathroom, or to keep something from getting out? Are the high-intensity something... I'm glad somebody's keeping wary of the inevitable pigeon uprising. At least this trash can is the same old innocuous garbage-festooned receptacle we remember it to be.
Hey, stay away from my viral prionic malarial inoculator.
Oh, well. Max Impeachment Weekly, Volumes 1, 2, and 3.
Volume 4 comes out next week!
How does he get these shots? Hey, that looks like one of the Four Horsemen action figures. Say, Bosco, we'll take that package off your hands for you.
Step back, boy. That's mine.
Better not. Hey, Bosco. See you, Bosco. Well, I'm sure...
You bet!
It's icy cold. I'm glad this survived the destruction. Part of our neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
I won't rest until our entire neighborhood has been reduced to rubble. Hey, my missing boxing glove!
That's my lucky glove, Putz!
Jimmy Two Teeth, what are you and your unsavory pals doing in the burned-out husk of this robot?
The first rule is, we don't talk about what goes on in the burned-out husk of this robot.
Hey, neat horse. Give it to me.
Nothing doing. That's my championship trophy, and I want it fair and square.
I always thought being shiftless and lazy was its own reward. They're giving out trophies now?
Boxing championship, wise guy. See ya, suckers.
And it's on! In this corner, with 0 victories, 48 defeats, and 1 draw due to unsportsmanlike conduct with a carving knife, weighing in at 14 ounces, Wally Glassjaw Puddle Sniffer. And our challenger, coming direct from the North Pole, weighing in at 1 pound, 14 ounces without batteries, Boxing Buddy! Ready, fight! Left hook! Ooh! Finish! Right hook! That had to hurt! Left hook! And he's out cold! Benny wins! What's this? A new opponent? Hailing from a potato chip bag in the dumpster outside Sloth Mart, the Rat, whose barber didn't know when to stop, the pride of the skin bodies, Bull Rat! Ready, fight! Ooh! Left jab! Body blow! Left hook! Knockout! Boxing Benny loses! Would you like to try again?
Bring it on.
Ready, fight! Right hook! It connects! Left hook! Right hook! Body blow! Right hook! Knockout! Benny wins! And now, for our final match, in this corner, direct from a hole in the wall of Sam and Max's office, weighing in at 1 pound 13 ounces or 12 ounces without the lucky glove, our defending champion, Jimmy Two Teeth! Ready, fight! A left! Left jab! Left hook! Right hook! Ouch! Ooh! Knock him out! And Jimmy goes down! Boxing Benny is the new champion!
It's the super exclusive war action figure with extra... there are pieces missing. I don't see the weapons of mass destruction.
Who needs them?
How could I lose?
I'm no expert, Jimmy, but I bet being a loser helped.
You're right. I can't go on like this. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh, nice going, Max. Now see what you done? Jimmy's gonna off himself.
Huh. I always thought guys appreciated a bracing, candid reality check.
Your suicide causation rate suggests otherwise.
I'm gonna do it. I'll jump, I tell you.
Hang on a second, Jimmy. Jimmy, this isn't like you.
What do you mean?
You're not the suicidal type. You don't have the guts. Or the follow-through.
Grown!
It's always darkest before the dawn, Jimmy.
What the hell does that even mean? Give it up, Sam.
Ah, you're right. If somebody as dim as you can tell I'm just phoning it in, why bother? Turn that frown upside down.
That nonsense ain't helping.
Sorry, Jimmy. It's just that suicide is too horrible for me to even contemplate, even though we'd all be happier if you were dead. You know, your wife's gonna give you hell if you kill yourself.
Mary? She left me.
You're overreacting, Jimmy.
You think?
Sure. Your wife probably never really loved you in the first place. Look on the bright side.
No wife, no family, no job. What bright side?
Well, with all the brain damage you got from boxing, you'd make a great vacant-eyed janitor.
Nuts. My boxing career didn't even last long enough to give me a decent case of brain damage.
You know, your wife's gonna give you hell if you kill yourself.
Mary?
You're overreacting.
You think?
Sure. You're...
Hey, when you jump, try to hit somebody annoying on the way down. Like one of those soda poppers. Which one's the incontinent one again?
I couldn't tell you.
Boy, you really are useless, aren't you? Wouldn't you rather die by my hand?
I guess it'd be faster and better to get taken out by a friend. You are my friend, right, Max?
I wonder what I could use to do the job. The Luger? A 9-iron?
You're not even listening to me, are you?
Of course I am, Sam. Go on! After you jump, can I have your stuff?
Like what? I ain't got nothing.
Don't say that! Your pelt looks like it'd make a great pair of ear warmers. After you jump, can I...
Like...
Don't say... Your pelt...
Max, I don't think this is helping.
I disagree, Sam. I feel much better about myself already.
Ah, the smell of desiccated eggs, congealing bacon fat, and rye bread gone awry.
It's like Stinky's Diner never closed!
Welcome to Stinky's. We never close, except when we're closed.
Who are you?
I'm Stinky.
The Stinky we know was a cantankerous old man who transformed his seething hatred of humanity into a misanthropic smorgasbord of culinary horrors.
That does sound like Grandpa. Okay, we're ready for the next round of trivia. And the question is, when did the War of 1812 begin? A. 1812, B. 20,000 years BC, C. March 3rd, 2004, D. Bangers and Mash.
West Dakota. Wizards really made his mark. The Philippines. Come for the cockfighting, stay for the chicken. Lake Titicaca. That can't be real. What's the pie for today?
Whipped Nutria.
What's the pie for today?
Whipped Nutria.
Hey, that looks like one of the Four Horsemen action figures. That has to just be a regular old tiki torch.
Oh, it is just a regular old tiki torch. One that I used to defeat the flesh-eating troubadours of the Philippines.
A gong, an alpenhorn, and some djembes. That's one hell of a jazz trio. That's a lovely-looking two-headed Buddha.
Why, thank you. Ram Dass gave me that after we won the 35th annual World Enlightenment Dirty Dancing competition together.
What's the cap from?
Well, I don't like to brag, but I wrestled that off a blood-crazed Dick Cheney.
Nice jackalope.
Robert Redford caught and stuffed it for me when my film won at Sundance.
What can you tell me about this canoe?
It's a priceless antique.
Then why is it in a diner and not a museum?
I believe it's important to bring a variety of cultures to the unwashed masses.
I'm not sure which better describes your food. A variety of cultures or unwashed masses?
Is that from a real ship?
It is. Mega millionaire Richard Branson gave that to me after I helped him cross the Pacific in record time.
Isn't Branson British? Why would he cross the Pacific?
To get to the other side, silly.
Why is that shark wearing a Hawaiian shirt?
Ooh, midlife crisis. He couldn't grow a ponytail.
Nice snowshoes.
Those are the tennis rackets with which I beat Andre Agassi and Pete Sampras.
Why do they have foot straps?
Because I wore the rackets on my feet. Tough match.
Nice idol.
It's a memento from my days as voodoo queen.
I find it unlikely that you were a voodoo queen.
That's why I was so successful. No one saw me coming.
That mummy case almost looks authentic.
Almost? It is authentic. It's the sarcophagus of Prince Peptus Bismuth.
I see trichinosis in our future. Gandhi?
Huge fan of our double bacon cheeseburger.
I can't believe Napoleon ate here.
I can. He kept his hand on his stomach to keep from throwing up.
Stop. Okay. Mother Teresa?
Lousy tipper.
Mother Teresa?
Lousy tipper.
A regular old tiki torch. Just what we need. More things to beat. A gong, an alpenhorn, and some djembes. That's one hell of a jazz trio. Hey, Stinky, you've got my hit single from the Embarrassing Idol finals.
Poison control requires I have it to induce vomiting.
Ricola! Sorry, don't know what came over me. Well, I don't want to... No.
She's the headline.
Why are we hanging around this skeezy slop house?
I don't know about you, but I want to win that trivia contest.
Good idea. We could really use that prize.
What prize? I just wanted to do my trademark victory dance while I point and laugh at the losers.
What do you think is the answer to the trivia question?
I've got a good feeling about death by lethal injection.
That's not even one of the choices.
What? Oh, sorry I'm distracted, Sam. I've been working on your performance review.
I don't think I trust this new so-called Stinky imposter. The Stinky we knew was a bitter old coot with no talent for cooking and a total disregard for his customers.
Yeah, this new Stinky is an attractive young woman with no talent for cooking and a total disregard for her customers.
Hard to believe they're related. Hungry, Max?
Not anymore. And if we stay here much longer, probably never again.
Well, I don't want to jabber all day. Let's give this trivia question a try. Never mind. Look, Max, it's our incredible recording bug.
Great. I finally managed to get away from my family, and now you two show up. Can a bug just eat a brimstone sandwich in peace? Ah, brimstone.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What the hell?
Why'd you play back that demon recording?
I've got a case of PISD, post-insecticide stress disorder. It keeps causing these flashbacks.
How so?
I get a whiff of something familiar, and the memories just come rushing back.
Must have been some brimstone in the air during that exorcism.
Oh, is that brimstone? This whole time I just assumed you let out a 200-pound fart.
No, it was brimstone. Honest. How long have you had this weird flashback disorder?
Ever since my company tried and failed to take Hamburger Hill.
In Nam?
Negative. Hamburger Hill behind the Burger Buddies on West 5th. The place reeked of pheromones. Charlie was using Roach Motels. Roach Motels!
You don't get along with your family?
Negative. Except for my dad, they're all a bunch of spineless ladybugs.
Aren't all bugs spineless?
Not in my regiment. If you didn't have a spine, by God, my dad would make you grow a pair.
A pair of spines?
That's just the kind of bug he was. Senseless and brutal. God, I miss him.
What happened to your dad?
You really want to know?
No, not really.
It was our toughest battle yet. We secured our positions in a heavily fortified dumpster when suddenly they came out of nowhere.
Who?
The cleaning crew. Cleaning crew!
Attacking with sanitation. That's just plain dirty.
The smell of bleach was overpowering. We all would have gone thorax up if it hadn't been for my dad. I still remember his last words. Move out, maggots. God, he was concise. Gets me every time.
Every time?
What other memories you got recorded?
I want to hear him talk like zombie George Burns. I'll go get some cigars and formaldehyde.
Get away from me. I don't want to aggravate my condition.
What other memories you got recorded?
Here, smell this.
Get away from me. I don't want to aggravate my condition.
What happened to your dad again?
Taken out by a cleaning crew. I still remember his last words.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
That's strictly on a need-to-know basis.
We've got clearance from the Department of being bigger than you and having guns.
Well, what do you think it is, smart guy?
Never mind.
Stay focused, men!
Sir, so long, sir.
Keep 'em dangly, dogface.
Clark Gable was here.
I'm surprised his ears fit through the door.
Look who's talking. Borrowed from the corner of Dead Man's Curve and Blind Man's Alley. That's a great-looking Viking helmet.
It's a memento from singing Wagner's Ring Cycle with Pavarotti.
Wow, which part did you sing?
Why, the girls' part, of course.
Hey, Sybil.
Oh, hey there, Sam and Max. What was all that commotion outside?
Just a little urban renewal project that got out of hand.
By the way, didn't you tell us that you wished your office was closer to a good restaurant?
That's right. Why?
No reason.
Are you and Abe on a date?
Well, if you want to call it that.
What if I wanted to call it the unspeakable obscenity from beyond space, cackling on the threshold of utter madness?
I think I'd prefer date.
Think there'll be more dates in your future?
Who knows?
I'm no fortune teller, but... Oh, wait a minute. I was a fortune teller. Or wait, was I a sports therapist?
Were the balls crystal or merely inflamed?
Are you still the Queen of Canada?
Hardly. I thought they'd be happy when I annexed the U.S., but all they did was complain. They were all faltering dollar this, and pernicious crime rate that, and unwieldy and inefficient healthcare system. Moan, moan, moan.
I didn't think Canadians ever complained.
They did it in that really polite, passive-aggressive way that just made it worse.
What brings you here?
I thought it would be fun to play this trivia quiz, but instead we're stuck watching Stinky make a mockery of the word knowledge.
Sounds like fun to me.
Yeah, Max and I always have a blast making a mockery of the word justice. You're not enjoying the trivia contest?
No, I'm sure my answers are right, but Stinky says otherwise.
I'm sure you're right too, dear. If this is too aggravating...
Oh no, this is fine, Abe. I'm just enjoying being here with you. If I weren't trying to impress Abe, I'd claw that lying witch's eyes out!
You should let Lincoln see the real you. Otherwise, your entire relationship is based on a lie.
Why are you giving out relationship advice, Max?
I just want to see a good cat fight.
Having fun yet?
I know she's cheating, but I don't want to ruin my date.
Do you know the answer to the trivia question?
I'd rather not say. I'm kind of competitive.
That's okay. We're not.
Why? What do you think the answer is?
We think it's A.
Good to know.
See you, Sybil. Hello, sir.
Ah! Oh, I thought you were my family. They always try to surprise me on my birthday.
Did someone say birthday? Ole!
That was weird.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
What do you think the answer is?
We think it's A.
I guess that's the best I can expect from civilians.
Sir. "23 Skidoo, Mr. Lincoln."
What's shaking, Mr. Ex-President?
Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Are you and Sybil dating?
A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
That's not what your MySpace page says.
Hey, I never friended you.
Where's your hat?
I'm an enormous stone head. Why should I wear a hat?
To cover your enormous stone bald spot?
I don't have a bald spot, you little pipsqueak.
Are you kidding? It's as big as a Volvo! If that thing's to scale, I'm amazed Booth wasn't blinded by the reflection.
You seem nervous. Got an itch you can't scratch or something?
I'm staying on the lookout for that Ken Burns guy. He will not leave me alone.
What are you doing here?
Sybil said it'd be fun to take part in Stinky's trivia contest. But like the rest of the 21st century, it's really just a confounding mishmash of unfamiliar buzzwords tossed about willy-nilly.
Stinky made a game based on my presidential memoirs?
The trivia contest can't be all that bad.
Abe, you're not having a good time?
No, of course I am, Sybil. The best. None of this makes any sense. It's all questions about aeroplanes and electric lights and cell phone transmission specification technology. And that stinky person actually claimed she wrote the Gettysburg Address. If I weren't trying to impress Sybil, I'd headbutt that aqua-haired harlot from here to Harrisburg.
You're not doing well at trivia?
Not at all. How can anyone think with all these bright lights shining everywhere? You know what you people need? Gas lamps.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
That's not necessary. Abe and I know what we're doing.
That's right. We're doing fine. Help me out here, guys.
We think it's A.
Okay.
See you, AL.
Represent.
Whizzer was here.
Ah, yes. I knew I recognized that odor.
Hiya, Stinky.
If that is your real name.
Who are you two again?
Sam and Max, freelance police. The real Stinky's favorite customers. It says so right on our frequent diner cards.
Which conveniently double as organ donor cards.
Oh yeah, Sam and Max. Grandpa warned me about you two when he left the restaurant to me. Something about frequent threats of violence and refusal to pay your bill.
He remembered us!
What's going on? There's a lot of people here.
It's a trivia contest. It's fun. People get to show off how little they know, and I get to show off how much I know.
That doesn't sound like much incentive to play.
Shows what you know. Oh, and there's a big prize, too.
What's the prize for the trivia contest?
If anyone wins, they get my ancient heirloom. Sickly man on a horse. Not that anyone's come close to winning yet. My sophisticated questions are just too esoteric for these booth monkeys.
Booth monkeys? Where?
It's just an expression.
How do you play?
It's easy. Just grab a trivia pad, I'll read a question, you write down the answer. I'll review the answers, and then you'll see how much smarter I am than everyone else. You can choose a team if you want.
Oh, Sam! Pick me! Pick me!
What's happening again?
A trivia contest. Just grab a pad and try a round.
We'd like to order something.
We're all out.
Of what?
Whatever you're going to order.
That's okay. We just want to order it anyway.
All right.
We'd like the daily special.
Sal Condi Rice Kickboxing Nabuda, Thai style.
What's in it?
What do you mean, what's in it?
We'd like the daily special.
Sal Condi Rice Kickboxing Nabuda, Thai style.
What's in it?
What do you mean, what's in it?
We'll have the poached eggs with tinfoil.
Sal, give me the Norse god Thor in a terrarium, and spank him.
I'd like the double burger baked in biscuit dough. Hold the clams.
Half a doppelganger in tight pants, singing solo.
Could I get the precious special with hash browns?
Sal, 2 lemony snickets and a Mexican standoff with a prairie dog.
We'd like the tuna sandwich, extra peppers and Pop Rocks on white bread.
Sal, I need an Al Gore and mariachi pants riding a disco ball.
On second thought, I'm on a diet. How's the diner business?
Well, it's no Italian villa rendezvous with George Clooney, but reopening the family restaurant is very fulfilling.
Bringing people closer to obesity-induced ischemic heart disease is its own reward.
On the other hand, George is much easier on the eyes. And the feet. My dogs are barking louder than you, Fido.
Grrr. Standing up all day getting you down?
And how? I was made for sunning beachside in Capri, not slinging hash counterside for a pack of ingrates.
Standing.
And ingrates.
So long.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. We'll start with you, Sybil. I chose A. Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I also chose A.
And that's very sweet, Mr. President. But also very wrong.
The answer is D. D!
Oh, I'm sorry. That is wrong.
We also chose A.
Sadly, this is a quiz, not an election. It is still wrong. The correct answer was actually B. B? Liar! All right, next question. This day of the week comes between Tuesday and Thursday. What is it? A. Doomsday. B. Wednesday. C. Doris Day. D. Menachem Begin. Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. I chose B. Ugh, I love how you keep playing even though you're always wrong. Never lose that.
I also chose B.
Oh, how cute! You two are like identical twins or something, with your enormous foreheads and your matching wrong answers.
The answer is D. D!
No, it is not. Not.
We chose C.
Refreshing, and yet wrong. The answer was one nobody chose. A. What? She's lying. Okay, next. Which of the following women's names is also the name of an herb? A. Napalmette. B. Mary Juanita. C. Rosemary. D. The pyloric sphincter. Okay, I chose C. Oh, if only C was an option. Wrong.
I also.
That's wrong, but still a good choice. Some women are intimidated by a man who thinks for himself.
The answer is D. D!
Negative.
We chose B.
Did each of you pick an answer and then average it out? Because that is very, very wrong. The answer was one nobody chose. A. What? She's lying. Time for a new question. Who is buried in Grant's tomb? A. Grant. B. The Who. C. Abbott and Costello. D. Spam.
Want to compare?
Yes, hook a brother up.
We think it's B.
Got it.
See you, A.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. I chose A. Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I chose B.
I appreciate a man unafraid to flaunt his ignorance. Wrong.
The answer is D. D!
Your persistence is admirable, but wrong.
We chose C.
No, that's wrong. Oh, I guess it must be right. Well, congratulations. I'm really annoyed that you won, but I'm far too magnanimous to let it bother me. Cheaters.
It's the limited edition Pestilence maquette with super detailed open sores. Aw, see how he slumps in his saddle?
Does he have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst a toy could do? Choke a toddler? Blind a toddler? Eviscerate?
Well, it looks like nothing happened anyway. Let's go.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north. Obsessomatic stopwatch. Start kids' panic ulcers early with a constant reminder that they're always running late.
You can hear the precious moments of your life passing with every second.
Let's attach a gift tag.
What unlucky person should we mail this to?
Bosco might like that.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to Civil. Howdy, Bosco.
I just got a package, and this one's ticking louder than all 5 of Larry King's pacemakers put together. It's gotta be my mama's bomb. I'm gonna blow it to kingdom come.
Now, while he's distracted, Max, grab the package and let's get it.
Look, Sam! It's the supersized famine figure with realistic binging and purging action. It's got over 1,700 points of articulation, 250 in the jowls alone.
You never were good at waiting to open presents, little buddy.
Wait, where's my package? Dear God, they took it, and they took Sam and Max, too. There ain't no place safe.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the North Pole. To exorcise the demon, it says we'll need to collect the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures, place the horsemen around a magnetic pole, then draw the demon out using the friendly demon song.
Can we start the exorcism now?
Nope, we still need 3 more horsemen.
Let's hurry! I've got a sudden, inexplicable craving for pea soup. I hope this demon appreciates all the work we're going through.
I just hope he doesn't rip our lungs out and eat them in front of us.
That's kind of what I meant. I can't wait till we finally exorcise this bastard and put the video up on YouTube.
You'll have to. We still need 1 more horseman. That's the last one. Now we just have to sing the incantation.
Do we have to?
If we want to save Santa, the season of giving, and possibly the entire Earth as we know it, yes.
It still hardly seems worth it.
Pretty much only useful in a record player. Let's put on the friendly demon song. Like gelatinous goo.
Was the most unholy creature that was ever born.
in Lower Manitoba. Like Minesweeper. Hey, shambling corporate presence. It worked.
The power of Christmas compels you!
Any second now, Santa's gonna walk out that door demon-free and shower us with gifts like an absentee dad with a guilty conscience.
Did it work?
Wait.
But he...
You mean...
But I thought...
But I thought...
Huh?
What? No!
I quit! I'm gonna be a dentist!
Feliz Navidad, baby. What? Nothing? Didn't you guys read the back of the instructions?
There's a back?
Very important. Make sure you have the spirits of Christmas to contain the beast, or you're screwed.
Sam and Max, it's up to you to save Christmas!
Yep, we're screwed.
Freelance police, hellspawn. You're under arrest.
You have the right to remain viscous.
Do something!
My bullets don't work. They go right through his belly.
Which shakes like a latex glove full of jelly.
Bull, idiot. Nothing doing. I don't think I can send that in the mail. Naughty boys and girls. Christmas Carol. 100,001 stocking stuffer idea. Performance reviews for young children. Naughty boys and girls. Christmas Carol 2.
Hey, Sam, what time is it?
Let's see. The little hand is on the freckle and the corncob pipe is on the right eyeball.
Already? Where does the time go?
Who dares to disturb our... Oh, it's you.
You know us?
We know all those who have ever ruined Christmas, especially the repeat offenders.
Who are you guys?
Dig the spirit of Christmas past, brothers. I am the spirit of Christmas present.
And that cat's the spirit of Christmas yet to come.
He's shy.
What's your 20, good buddies?
We could use some help saving Christmas.
We're not bad people. We've just had bad luck with major holidays. And automobiles. And federal statutes.
It is your own selfish actions that have brought this to pass.
Selfish? We're freelance police.
We save the world. Sometimes on purpose.
You got no clue the bad karma you've built up, man.
You will need the combined help of all three of us to defeat the demon.
Where are you going?
I have to get some air! That safe reeks of weed and dilithium crystals.
Look at this. It's Santa's magical stocking stuffer. It fills a sock with whatever gift the owner deserves.
Ooh, let's try it.
I think we'd need to have socks first.
Oh, yeah.
It's a record of what people got in their stockings. Jenny A. Nice kid, sock full of toys. Dan F. Means well, sock full of candy. Stephen G. Liar, sock full of coal.
Wow, Santa must really hate liars.
Yeah, a messy public divorce will do that to you, I guess. Annabelle L. Deceased. Sock full of flowers. Richard N. Liar. Sock full of coal. Jason B. Liar. Sock full of coal. Patches. Good boy. Sock full of chew toys. Dr. Catherine D. Upstanding citizen. Sock full of toys. George W. Liar. Sock full of coal. What do you make of those Christmas spirit characters?
They all seem kind of full of themselves, but in 3 completely different ways.
Thank goodness there aren't more of them.
Yeah, we already have a Congress.
Maybe we shouldn't save Christmas after all.
Sam, no! We can't let things...
Well, we've got things to do.
Whee!
The safe's empty now. I've never seen Santa take his coat off before.
Now that...
Cheerful and horrific toys. Which one are you?
Ho, 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 man. I'm the spirit of Christmas past. Boogie on back in time with me. Stop the bad vibes you started with your sticky fingers and fill yourself with the healing nog of Christmas.
Don't ever say healing nog of Christmas ever. Ever again.
Hey, that's cool, man.
We've got to make amends for every bad thing we've done in the past?
No way, dude. Rising gas prices and inflation mean we can only help one of them.
Hey, nice portal.
Thank you. Now ready yourselves. To save the Christmas of the present, you must go back to the present.
The present? I'm so sick of that place. Do we have to?
Yes!
It's like we never leave.
So we've got to jump in this portal and save another Christmas, huh?
I've seen characters in Japanese RPGs that say more than this guy.
You cats ready to take a freaky trip to the past?
You bet! I want to rub my body all over Mary Curie.
And see if you'll glow in the dark?
That'd be neat, too.
Wow, man. We ain't going back that far, though. Jump in. Here we are in your office in the not-too-distant past.
I remember this. This is when we had to retrieve the Toy Mafia's meatball sandwich that Leonard tried to fence to Jimmy.
Do we get to beat up Leonard some more?
No way, Max. These cats can't sense your presence in any way. Dig? You are here to right a terrible wrong you once committed.
We have to stop ourselves from doing Yo Mama jokes?
Just watch.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Well, Jimmy, where's this big score that's gonna change everything? Where's all the money that's gonna save our dear Tiny Timmy?
Yes, Daddy. Where the is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The doctors say his Tourette's syndrome will kill him if they don't operate soon. Don't cry, Mommy. I'll get the with the up angels. It's all a bust, Mary. Every time I try to make an honest living, Sam and Max smack me down. Jimmy, we were all counting on you. I know, Mary, I know. If only I'd have stuck to boxing, I could have been somebody. Instead of being a rat, which is what I am. So get your lucky boxing glove and go fight. I don't have it no more. Sam and Max took it. Again with Sam and Max. If you'd spend more time boxing and less time sitting around watching TV, you'd be champ. Face it, Jimmy, you're a washout. Please don't fight Mommy and Daddy. Daddy's my hero, and he'll make everything right again. You'll see, you f***ing horse. You'll see, you f***ing horse. Oh, you oh, you'll see. Oh, my God. I'll go call the doctor to ease his suffering. Just get that glove, Jimmy. Our baby doesn't have much time to live.
And so, Sam and Max, you see what you gotta do.
Beat up Leonard some more?
Jimmy, stop sitting around and get that glove.
Hey, Leonard.
We've come back from the grave to haunt you!
He can't hear us, Max. Also, we're not dead.
Yet.
We ought to stuff more overgrown babies in Max's desk.
James Tiberius Two-Teeth, you turn that TV off right now. I didn't do nothing. That TV turns itself on and off all the time. You'd expect me to believe that you... Oh.
Our penny-conscious, tape-eating VCR. I guess it's safe to ignore the calendar.
We have a calendar?
Wow, Hubert looks so young. We traveled all this way to the past, and it's still too late to save the donuts. I should call and order us a pizza for last night.
Hello? I'd like a pizza delivered 6 months from now.
Jimmy, you better
The street looks a lot less destroyed. I remember this lamp.
And I remember you telling me its innards would taste of blueberries and cream, you liar!
I really thought I'd never have to look at that again. At least we have plenty of time to catch up on our filing.
Jimmy, stop watching TV.
Why do people still use bulletin boards now that we have computers?
The pushpins would crack the monitor screens.
Why do people still use bulletin boards? Does standing under Jesse James's hand during Christmas mean we have to kiss?
That's mistletoe.
Oh. Ant farms of the past are almost too primitive to recognize. At least we have plenty of time to catch up on our filing. Some things never go out of style.
And some things never go in.
You know, we could probably get some money for this on eBay.
Forget it. We'd get paid in $2006, and those are basically worthless.
If there's one thing this has taught me, it's that good fences do not make good neighbors.
Jimmy, stop sitting around and get that glove.
Better not. Better not. If I killed Mrs. Two Teeth, I think it'd push Jimmy over the edge. Buck up, Jimmy. We'll get you that boxing glove. Oh yeah, he can't hear us. Don't worry, Tiny Timmy. We won't let Tourette's kill you. Oh wait, he can't hear us. If there's one thing this has taught me, it's that good fences do not make good neighbors. So Jimmy's had a wife and kid in there with him all this time.
Jimmy, you better not be watching TV out there.
Most rats would love a maze for Christmas, but this rat only wants his boxing glove. Rats do love mazes. Merry Christmas, Mrs. Two Teeth. We got you the one gift every rat loves, an impossible maze.
Come and get it!
No way. Nah. So Jimmy's had a wife and...
Jimmy, stop watching TV, or I swear I'll leave you. Jimmy, if you don't turn off your TV, I'm going to... Hey, where am I? It's hopeless. There's no way out. Don't say that, Mary. We can work it out. Mary? She left me. Now I'll never see her again. That... I know, son. I know.
Buck up, Jimmy. We'll get you that boxing glove. Nope. Not happening. Nope. So what do we have to do?
Can't you block the signal these cats are sending you, man? The ailing child, the nagging old lady, the boxer who lost his mojo?
Ah! Rat traps!
No, you gotta get him back in the ring, man.
I should call and order us a pizza for last night.
Hello? I'd like a pizza.
Time travel certainly opens up a world of possibilities, doesn't it?
Let's kill Charlie Chaplin and prevent him from starting World War II.
But this is our office, and it's only a few months ago.
And we're already too late. Curse you, little tramp!
The past is a fascinating place.
Come for the low prices, stay for the juicy rodent family drama.
Does Christmas hold happy childhood memories for you, Max?
Heck no, Sam. All I ever wanted for Christmas was a ruthless Mongol horde. And of course, a complete collection of the My Semi-Attractive Pony set.
Bloodthirsty barbarians riding colorful pony toys. I imagine the neighborhood toughs might have given you a little flack for that.
Not for long.
Which was your favorite My Semi-Attractive Pony toy?
Oh, I can't decide. Probably Gumdrop, the one with a great personality.
Good choice. I always like Cinnamon Stick, the pretty one's best friend. The past is a fascinating place.
Come for the low price.
I never knew Jimmy Two Teeth had it so tough.
Stuck with no steady job, a family to support, and an apartment he can't afford, but can't leave because he's already marked everything.
And it can't help having that shrew of a wife.
They're a biracial couple? I had no idea.
Poor tiny Timmy.
I resolved to do whatever I can to increase public awareness of terminal Tourette syndrome.
It'd sure make for some interesting telethons. Poor tiny... The sooner we fix Jimmy's problems, the sooner we're out of this dump.
And back to the present-day version of the dump. Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to Civil...
Good thinking. We can all...
Jimmy? Jimmy, what are you doing? Mary? Mary, is that you? Mary! Don't go anywhere! I'll be right down! No, Jimmy! Don't do it! Oh, I thought you were gonna jump! What? Don't talk crazy. I'd never do that, especially not with my best girl here.
Gee, Sam, I think I got something in my eye.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
Let's just...
Whee! Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north. Look alive, Cheech. We want to go back in time again.
Lead on, brother.
Happy holidays, Jimmy.
Hey, who threw that? What? Could it be true? Timmy, look! It's your pa's lucky boxing glove.
Where the did that come from, Daddy?
I don't know, son. All I know is I finally got a second chance.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I ain't never letting this thing out of my sight again. Now, come on, son. Your dad's gonna go punch out some bums and get you that operation.
God us, everyone.
Way to go, dudes. You saved Christmas past. So let's move on back to the present.
10-4, good buddy.
Sam and Max, you made up for your past and helped Jimmy find his way. Now, for your reward.
Non-sequential serial numbers, please.
I'm just gonna chill in this bottle until you're ready to unleash all three of us cats on that fascist demon.
Solid.
Nope.
Prepare yourselves for a journey beyond imagination as we enter the present. Sam and Max, witness how your reckless carelessness hurts
Hey,
those
wait
who...
a second. This isn't the present.
You took us to the past. Past us are standing right there.
I know that. Just give it a minute to catch up.
It's the limited edition Pestilence maquette with super detailed open sores. Aw, see how he slumps in his saddle?
Does he have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst a toy could do? Choke a toddler? Blind a toddler? Eviscerate?
Well, it looks like nothing happened anyway. Let's go. Oh, no.
Seriously, we had a totally boss bug summoning toy, and we wasted it on a stupid exorcism.
Teen Hut! Snap to, Sergeant! What? How did you stink bugs find me?
This place is great! Baby brother too good to share with his family?
Too good to break radio silence to call his mother, anyway.
Been on important missions, ma'am.
Been hanging out with those filthy dung beetles more like it.
They don't even speak our language!
As long as my family's together again, I'm never leaving.
Mayday! Mayday! Request immediate evac! Immediate evac!
So what, we have to rekindle the bug's love for his family, teach him what they really mean to him?
Oh my, no. Have you seen them? They're awful. You have to get rid of them.
Oh boy! I'll go get my stomping boots.
Non-violently.
Damn!
Hey, Sybil. Oh, she can't hear us. Hey, Abe. Oh, he can't hear us. Hey, Stinky. Oh, she can't hear us. Boring. I couldn't eat another slice.
Anybody else feel that?
Sure did. Some kind of angry, violent presence.
And strangely familiar.
Is that you, Dad?
We haven't seen him since the attack of the cleaners.
Give us a sign, Father.
The General's back, speaking to us from beyond the disinfectant.
Is that you, Dad?
Give us a sign, Father.
Those bullets sound like a great idea, but they don't do anything. Ever seen anything more disgusting than a family of cockroaches?
One day I examined your left nostril with a magnifying glass while you were sleeping off a marshmallow binge. Never again.
Why do I ask you these questions? Do you believe in life after death?
In a lot of cases, I don't even believe in life before death.
Promise to wait up for me, okay, little buddy?
Oh, Sam, when I die, I'm taking you with me.
I can't tell if that's a threat or a compliment.
I think of it more as a grim inevitability.
The sooner we get rid of those bugs, the sooner we can get back to the present.
Aren't we in the present now?
Yeah, I'm as confused as you are.
Somehow I doubt that.
To contain the demon, we'll...
Let us return.
Being hit with a bleached snowball at this range could cause permanent blindness.
And?
I usually draw the line at temporary blindness.
Cleaning crews on all sides!
Father, it is you!
The butterflies are pinned down! Move out, maggots! Sir, yes, sir!
Company, march!
What in tarnation? My family, they've retreated! It's a miracle! A miracle!
Well done. Now, let us return to the present. I must admit your repentance was acceptable. I suppose I can help you after all.
Forget that! You gotta send me back! I wasn't done haunting people yet!
Oh, Max, you and Sam will be dead soon enough. I'll wait in this bottle until you're prepared to release all three of us to smite the demon.
We're really feeling the Christmas spirit now, eh, Max?
You bet! I'm excited, disappointed, over-socialized, and more than a little gassy.
I guess this leads to some dystopian future Christmas.
You say that about everything.
But this time I'm right. Wow, the future is hot.
And so am I, Sam. Seriously, check future me out. Smoking!
Well, Max, unless we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
We're gonna die! Somebody help!
Spirit, why would you show us this if we were powerless to change our snackless fate? Surely we can alter these shadows before us. Perhaps with a larger, economy-sized bag of pork rinds. Or chips.
Or you know, Max, we could find a way to get our future selves out of this place.
Yeah, I guess that'd work.
What are we doing here?
You mean now us or future us?
Either one.
Well, future us are trying to keep from wetting themselves at the prospect of imminent death in the fiery pit of lava. Now us are just enjoying the view. See how the magma's glare gives my fur a vibrant sheen?
We'd better find a way to save ourselves.
Why should we? What did we ever do for us?
We'd better find...
Why should we?
What if this is the way it ends for us, Max?
No way, Sam! I'm either dying in a gunfight or while watching TV! In a perfect world, I'd die in a gunfight while watching TV.
Spoken like a true American, little buddy. How far in the future do you think we are?
Can't be too far. I don't have the cool handlebar mustache I'm planning to grow in 2024.
I was hoping in the future we'd have jetpacks.
Maybe future me has one and we just can't see it.
Where would he keep it?
None of your damn business.
Why did you say that?
I don't know, Sam.
Think we should haunt ourselves, Max?
Only if I get to haunt future you and you haunt future me. Otherwise, it'd just be gross.
We'd better find a way to save ourselves.
Why should we? What did we ever do for us?
Thanks for this tender moment, Max.
Sam, I'm glad you're here with me at the end of all things.
Hey, future me. Would it hurt you to hit the treadmill once in a while? Did you say something, Max?
You mean after we're gonna die, it burns, it burns?
You'll crack me up at some later time, little future buddy.
Don't I crack you up now, Sam?
Sorry, pal. His material just seems fresher somehow. Why did you bring us here, Spirit? What do we do?
Who wins the SEC playoffs? I've got money riding on it.
Yes, our future selves are trapped to die on a tiny outcropping of ash surrounded by roiling magma. But what is it we're here to fix? Look at this. It's Santa's magical stocking stuffer. Owner deserves.
Ooh,
I think we'd need to have socks first.
Oh. Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to civilization. Standing up all day getting you down?
And how? I was made for sunning beachside in Capri, not slinging hash counterside for a pack of ingrates.
Standing up all...
And how? Ingrates.
So long. Lake Titicaca. That can't be real.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the... Footbath and Piranha Aquarium. Too bad the piranha are sold separately. Let's attach a gift tag.
Who's it for?
Stinky might like that.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head...
Good thing.
Ugh, that foot bath was heavenly. My feet haven't felt that good since that hot oil massage from Barack Obama.
It smells like you've got a new item on the menu, too.
Now, I can find the strength to keep serving these poor, sweet, spoiled imbeciles.
This smelly old sock could come in handy. Hello, sir. What happened to you?
Taken out.
Where did your family march off to?
I wish I knew, soldier. It'd make it easier to avoid them.
Sir.
Keep them.
Sybil's not here.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the North Pole. Let's see what Stinky's getting from Santa this year. It's full of coal.
That's what you get for lying all the time.
What do you think you get for reckless disregard for public safety?
In my case, I got to be president.
There we go. One Santa sleigh fueled and ready for takeoff.
Great! Now we can finally bomb Auckland.
I was thinking we could use it to save our future selves.
Right! In a preemptive strike against the vengeful Kiwis.
Get in the sleigh, buckethead. By the ruby-red goiters of Rube Goldberg. Look, Max, it's Santa's sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck!
Or is it, Max? Remember that time long ago when we jacked Santa's sleigh in an effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future very much like the one we're standing in now?
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
Hey, past me! Check this out! Shake that thing!
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
I'm gonna miss that sexy beast and his fat tub of lard sidekick.
Hey, you could stand to lose a few yourself, smart guy. Well, we saved Christmas for our future selves.
Is that all?
I guess that means he'll help us take care of our demon problem.
What's he gonna do? Give him the silent treatment? No! Stop! Please!
Never underestimate the power of passive aggression, Max. Hey, demon! Cut that out!
Help!
If a gun doesn't hurt him, I doubt this would. No siree.
I'll get the car started in case this doesn't work.
Hear us, aimless spirits!
Tune out those bad vibes of destruction and get with the spirit of peace, man.
Reject violence and anger and embrace the love and brotherhood of the season!
Bummer.
Well, we tried. Get it.
Santa, you can come down now, man.
That's about it for us. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, I hope you boys have learned your lesson.
It was a series of honest mistakes, Santa.
Keep us on the nice list, and nobody has to see this videotape of you wetting yourself and screaming like a campfire girl.
You rapscallions, run along to bed, both of you.
Ready for visions of sugar plums to dance in your head, little buddy?
It'd be better than the night terrors.
Ho, ho, ho! Jello! Sinful.
Santa, no! Don't eat the Jello!
Oh, I don't feel so good.
We've got to take out Evil Santa again?
If we're going to attack Santa, I think we'll need to do it from here.
But long-range violence is so impersonal.
I'm a little concerned about the heavily armed, demonically possessed gentleman across the room.
Let's rush him and brave the inevitable hail of bullets. I'm sure he can't take out more than 5 of us before we wrestle him to the ground.
Actually, I was hoping for an approach where someone survives. Me, for example.
Spoil sport.
I wonder where they keep the giant...
Right out!
Let's get cracking. Now what?
Poke holes in the box and keep him, please?
Great news, Sam and Max. The demon didn't get us.
Oh.
Why won't you guys just die?
Now it's time we sent this demon back where he belongs!
Under an unsuspecting child's bed?
No, look at the mailing label. Somebody messed up. It wasn't supposed to go to Santa. It was supposed to go to Satan.
Oh, okay, I get
that.
it.
I see what you mean.
Everybody, it's almost dawn. What are you standing around for? We've all got to pull together and save Christmas for the kids of the world.
I can do the wrapping.
I can do the label.
I can do the urinating.
But who could possibly deliver all the toys in time? Godspeed, Sam and Max!
Merry Christmas!
Good luck!
Drink plenty of liquid!
Merry Christmas!
Say, Max, you think we should have waited for them to load the presents before we drove off?
What's the rush, Sam? It's the middle of November!
There was a fearsome demon who had a very scary form. was the most unholy creature that was ever born. Even the other demons were scared to let him join their games. And if you want to meet him, you just have to shout his name.
We made pretty good time coming back from the North Pole, eh, Max?
If you say so, Miss Daisy. If I'd been driving, it wouldn't have taken us a whole month to get home.
Well, I've got to go drain the DeSoto.
You should have taken care of that before we left.
Somebody insisted that we drive through the Hudson Bay with the top down.
What the hell was that all about?
Unless I miss my guess, Sybil's being pursued by some kind of rogue semi-sentient interdimensional portal.
Huh. Think we should try to help her?
Can't think of anything better to do. Too bad this only protects your car from meter maids and not giant robots, carnivorous plants, or vengeful spirits.
You park in this neighborhood, you take your chances.
Christmas saved. Santa pronounced dead at the scene.
He's not dead, just in hell.
Probably best if we let the kids just think he's dead. Parakeet revolution quelled.
But I suspect the pigeons are still planning a coup.
No matter how many fires we cause, this baby keeps putting them out.
Yeah, and without complaining about it. Not like all those uppity firefighters.
Bosco's covered his windows in tinfoil.
I guess the hat wasn't enough.
Bosco's covered his window. Well, well, Jimmy Two-Teeth. We were wondering where you'd scampered off to.
What are you doing just standing there? Stop that thing! It already sucked up Big Otis and T-Bone.
I'd hoped that after getting a punching bag for the office, Max would stop hitting me all the time.
But that's how I show affection.
Well, could you stop loving me so much before 6 a.m.?
No way, Sam. I could never stop loving you.
I think that coat rack's trying to make a break for it. Very, very, very slowly. Flint's office feels empty without him.
Me too. I really love that guy.
The hand Jesse James used for shooting.
Hey, me too!
This is where we hide our urgent files until they're no longer urgent. The finest in remote-controlled fisticuffs. These goggles used to let us access Reality 2.0 before we broke them, and it. The scariest thing about Brady Culture's hair is that it's still growing. The finest in remote-controlled fisticuffs. The former head of state. This little bear taught us that the greatest power of all is hypnotism.
Stronger than love?
What do you think love is? Hugh Bliss is as disgustingly sweet as ever. Leonard looks surprisingly healthy for someone who's been in a closet for 6 months.
I've been feeding him.
Aw, you old softy.
I had to find some way to get rid of all those spiders.
That finger painting looks oddly familiar.
I put it on the new dollar. And a crabby senator from Kentucky.
Jimmy's old place.
I'm impressed. It's even more beat up than our office.
Yeah, if he thinks he's getting a security deposit back, he's crazy. That finger painting...
I
feel like smashing rats in the head?
Always. Again.
Feel like smash...
Always.
Just like Max, this desk is full of handy secret compartments. We're borrowing this from Santa's workshop until he gets back.
When do you think he'll get out of hell?
Probably right after it freezes over. I didn't realize frogs could play mariachi music.
They can't. They're terrible.
That is not something I wish to discuss. Solid as a rock and twice as heavy. The only thing left of Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino. Or at least the only thing worth stealing. It's bad enough the TV stations started showing static to cut costs, but now they're showing reruns.
I haven't seen this one yet. Don't tell me how it ends.
I probably shouldn't use that. It's been eating tapes, along with fingers, ties, and spicy barbecue wings. I really thought I could finish these.
I still believe in you, Sam.
The Prismatology Bliss-tacular Shade-a-Month calendar.
This month is magical.
Nice work, Max.
So, can I do you next?
Thanks, but I'm not letting you anywhere near my head with those hedge clippers.
Come on, you'll never feel a thing.
That's what worries me. The neighborhood's held up pretty well, what with all the Bermuda Triangles and robot attacks lately.
Just wait until the 80-foot-tall logomorph stomps it flat.
You're still taking those growth supplements?
Can't you tell?
Max's violent overthrow of the U.S. government.
The first of many, I hope.
That's me, covering Max's eyes before we went into the tunnel of love.
Bless you, Sam.
Hi, Max. It's Max, from the future. I've come back to warn you. Don't forget the 12 monkeys. Also, tell Sam I said hi.
What was that about?
I'm making 12 monkey chili.
And do you usually forget to add the monkeys?
No, I just forget to peel them.
It's the most supportive thing in this office, now that Mr. Spatula's gone. It's the most... Hello, world. Uh-huh. He did? Uh-huh. That's so mean. But true. Well, gotta go, world. Call me later. Hi, I'm calling to report an explosion. I don't know where. We haven't decided yet. We'll keep you posted. Hello, world. Uh-huh. Well, good. It's full of trash, just like the rest of our office.
This is the blood bank calling for Mr. Max. Thanks for your very generous donation, but we'd really prefer that people only donate their own blood.
Great. Now what are we gonna do with all those buckets of sea monster blood?
We could build a grotesque slip and slide.
Great idea! We'll call it the birth canal.
Hi, Max. It's Max, from the future. I've come back to Sam I said hi.
What was...
I'm making...
And to you...
No.
There's nothing we can do to torture me Elmer that hasn't been done to him already.
Yeah, we were pretty thorough last night.
It's full of trash, just like the rest of our office. I hate to say this, but I can't think of a single reason for us to be in here.
Steven Spielberg might call about a movie option.
Yep, there's pretty much no reason to stay here at all.
What about inertia?
The whole wide world is composed of places outside of our office. Yet here we stand.
Think of it as an exercise in the application of free will.
You know how I feel about exercise. I hate to say this, but I can't think of a single reason for us to be in here.
Steven Spielberg...
Sometimes detective work is like pulling teeth.
That's fair. Sometimes pulling teeth is like detective work.
Sometimes detective work...
Me too!
Sometimes detective work is like a hypoglycemic weasel with a wooden leg.
I know exactly what you mean.
I was right the first time. Sometimes detective work is like pulling teeth.
Someone else's teeth, sure.
Let's go.
Great!
Sometimes detective work is like an overripe banana.
Me too!
Let's go.
Great!
What is it with mysterious portals lately?
Sybil's not that mysterious once you get to know her.
I don't even want to know what you think I meant. Anyway, we should probably save her from the rampaging triangle thingy.
Yeah, we might need her later.
What is it with mysterious...
Sybil's not...
I don't even want from the rampage...
Yeah,
You're still the president, right? Can't you get an urban renewal squad down here to fix the pavement?
I don't sully myself with local matters. They're bad for the skin.
Let's get cracking.
Certainly.
Sybil's office is closed.
What does she do now, anyway?
I don't know, but whatever it is, she's doing even less of it than usual. Sybil's off.
Damn it! Stupid Spot!
Hiya, Stinky.
Oh, it's you guys. Hank and Jethro, was it?
Sam and Max, actually.
What are you doing?
What? I was just taking care of some cleaning.
If that's a bloodstain, you should be sure to use... bleach.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you cleaning up? Is that a blood stain?
Don't be ridiculous. Blood? You act like I killed Stinky or something. Grandpa Stinky.
Oh boy, intrigue!
Oh, this is just cherry marinara sauce for the meatball banana split pie Italiano.
Well, that does sound tasty. Whatever happened to the original Stinky anyway?
He retired. Went on an around-the-world cruise.
Stinky hated traveling. And water.
And the world!
Yeah, well, he must have changed his mind. So are you two going to order anything?
What's Flint Paper doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing. He's been here all morning.
Nervous about having a trio of ace detectives snooping into your little scheme, lady?
Oh, don't be silly. I just have to move some things out of the meat locker. But I can't if I keep having to refill his Java and empty his ashtray.
Next time you hear from him, tell Grandpa Stinky we said hello.
Oh, I don't think we'll be hearing from him ever again.
Because you sent him on a permanent vacation?
No, because he was a cheapskate and I refuse collect calls. What is it with you guys?
A rogue triangle is chasing after Sybil.
Triangle? Yeah, that's not really my thing. I specialized in the more circular interdimensional portals.
Some expert.
Yes, Stinky. You're an expert in portals, like President Max is an expert in diplomacy.
Risk is more my thing.
Any ideas to help Sybil?
Drop that Lincoln guy like a bad habit.
We meant more short-term, but thanks. What's the special today?
Oh, it's just a sandwich I whipped up for the Camp David Middle East Peace Summit in 2000. Roast beef, Munster cheese on a slab of granite on sliced sourdough. Nothing special.
A slab of granite?
Yeah, you know, for texture. On the kids' menu, I substitute a slab of basalt. It's easier for the little ones to digest.
We're ready to order. We'd like the special.
Sure, granite sandwich coming right up.
I wanted the other special.
Oh, sorry. That's for kids only. FDA regulations.
Max would like the kids special.
That's for kids only.
But I have a childlike sense of wonder.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
Max would...
That's for kids.
But...
Hey.
We want the green salad, extra smoky, with a side of cracked nuts.
Sal, the Jack Nicholson with Dennis Hopper and Gary Busey.
On second thought, I'm not that hungry.
If you say so.
Bye, Stinky. Looks like somebody already had a slice.
That explains all those ambulances this morning. And the screaming. How come jackalopes get to grow antlers, but I can't?
Millions of years of evolution, I guess.
Who's got that kind of time?
Jackalopes, apparently. The fedora never goes out of style, or further out of style. Stop.
But what if I don't feel like stopping?
Then our insurance rates go up again. Sadly, I think my days of pillaging coastal villages are now behind me. That's one ugly-looking Buddha.
Correction! That's two ugly-looking Buddhas.
I don't think we'll need that until global warming gets much, much worse. It'll take more than that to turn this restaurant around. He looks like kind of a wuss for a shark.
Maybe that's why he's hanging on the wall at Stinky's now, instead of prying open a diving cage in the South Pacific.
He looks like kind of a wuss for a shark.
Maybe that's why he's hanging on the wall at Stinky's now, instead in the South Pacific.
We can use this to look into our future.
Cool! What do you see?
Nothing. I guess we haven't got any future.
Oh well, it's been fun.
They're nice snowshoes, but I wear 11s, and those look like a size 10.5. I don't know which is scarier, the idol or the cowboy hat he's wearing. It's locked.
Or someone's holding it shut from the inside.
I love your optimism, Max. Peace, love, and all that hoo-ha. Gandhi. Hey, Gabe Kaplan. Whatever happened to him?
He's been masquerading as Gene Shalit, apparently.
Not pictured, his right hand. Stop! Keep on trucking. Love, Mother T. Stinky's has a no smoking unless you're Flint policy.
Sounds a lot like their policy on homicides.
You know, we run into Whizzer all the time.
I'm sure you do. Mangy lying dog.
What did Clark Gable order?
6 buckets of pomade and a side of fries.
Who is this JHC fellow? It doesn't need a gardener. It needs a plastic surgeon. Where's the band?
I keep hiring drummers, but they keep combusting. And not slowly over time, either. Spontaneously.
I don't have any quarters.
No problem. The jukebox only takes 20s.
It's a gong with no gonger.
Where's J.P. Morgan when you need her?
This your pipe, Stinky?
Yeah.
This your pipe, Stinky?
Yes, I looted it from the corpse of a 50-foot Sherlock Holmes.
Stick a fork in, open wide. Everyone is
West Dakota. Whizzer's really made his mark. The Philippines. Come for the cockfighting, stay for the chicken. Lake Titicaca. That can't be real. I don't know how to tell you this, Max, but I think this new so-called Stinky imposter murdered the real Stinky.
Well, duh.
We'll have to keep an eye on her.
Want me to break your legs so you can convalesce in an apartment across the street while I occasionally flit in wearing diaphanous gowns and discuss the case as a metaphor for our relationship?
I'm trying to think of a much stronger word for no. How do you think Stinky got rid of the body?
The pie does look a little whiskery today.
You'd think the Board of Health would do something about this place.
Or PETA, or Greenpeace, Amnesty International, the Red Cross, the WHO, the ACLU, the CDC, or the Vatican.
Greenpeace was here last week, but they had trouble dragging the boats along the sidewalk. Have you ever tried Stinky's coffee?
I use it to degrease the pistons in my Wii.
Well, that sounds more disgusting than it really is.
Like Shia LaBeouf.
Feel like stopping for a bite to eat, Max?
Sure. Sybil's a fast runner. She'll be all right out there for a while.
It's fascinating how other people's problems fade away the minute a door shuts between you. Feel like stop.
Sure. Sybil's a
It's fascinating how other people's problems fade away the minute a door shuts between you. I'm out of things to say.
And I'm out of minty-flavored toothpicks. Excuse me while I look for some.
Look, Max, it's our neighbor, Flint Paper.
Hiya, fellas. Keep it on the down low, would you? I'm doing surveillance.
Oh boy, real detective work.
Who are you spying on?
Some mug name of Bosco.
Why are you checking out Bosco, Flint?
For a client, Samo. Said she was the poor chump's mom. She was a real no-nonsense dame, with legs up to here. Hairy legs, but still.
How goes the stakeout?
Getting interesting, fellas. Bosco may be on the move.
Yeah?
He's acting awful suspicious.
Oh, that's just Bosco.
Stinky's has a no smoking unless you're...
Sounds a lot like their policy on homicide. Whee!
How's the stakeout going, Flint?
Shh! This is make or break time, boys. He could hightail it out of here at any second.
How's the stakeout going, Flint?
Shh! He could...
Howdy, cops. How's the auto body business?
Hello, we're working on... Hello, we're working on the most...
Please calm down, lady!
We're sorry, we cannot handle your request until you've taken care of the noise problem.
Hey, cops.
We're sorry, we cannot handle your request until you've taken care of the noise problem.
Hey, Bosco, what do you know about suddenly appearing interdimensional portals?
I hear a lot of things. What does it look like?
Three sides, reddish, chasing Sybil.
Oh, what you've got there is a Bermuda Triangle.
Of course. Why didn't we think of that?
Wait! Chasing Sybil? You mean it's here? Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all.
What's the Bermuda Triangle doing all the way up here?
Sometimes they just like to wander. Unless it was summoned by T-H-E-M.
Who summoned the triangle here?
I told you! T-H-E-M!
I really hope you're talking about the giant ants this time.
Giant ants? That's crazy. I'm talking about the mysterious cabal of controllers who summon the triangles as sentient portals to do their dark bidding.
Well, that makes sense.
If there's a triangle in our neighborhood, that means they're coming.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden, explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Why has the triangle got you so spooked?
It's a bad omen, guys! They're coming for us! I'm going to work even harder to get my emergency bunker in shape, and I recommend you two do the same.
Is our emergency bunker in shape, Max?
It sags a little, but you try looking that good after 2 kids and a Y2K scare.
How do we help Sybil?
Once a triangle gets imprinted on you, it's tough to shake it. But they say you can train them if you can figure out how to communicate with them.
How do we communicate with the triangle?
They're very attracted to symbols and sigils.
And Sybils, apparently.
Those two. They're not real picky. They're driven by shapes and colors. A pink rhombus makes it nostalgic for the 50s. A red octagon makes it stop whatever it's doing. A blue icosahedron makes it sit in its mom's basement and draw maps of dungeons. And they can't see or hear, so you've got to feed them a symbol of what you want them to do.
How do we communicate with the triangle again?
They can't see or hear, so you've got to feed them a symbol of the right shape and color. A pink rhombus makes it nostalgic. A red octagon makes it stop. A blue icosahedron makes it sit in its mom's basement.
We'd like to buy something.
I told you fools last time, the store is closed.
But I've been craving a pack of beef tarts for weeks now.
It's the delicious tangy candy that makes its own gravy. Help us out, Bosco.
Stop wasting my time. I'll never get the bunker ready if you two keep jabbering at me.
You can't close the store, Bosco.
Everything we value was bought or shoplifted from here.
Don't you see? The end is nigh.
Nigh?
Yes, nigh. Wandering Bermuda Triangles, strange radio transmissions. Don't you see? It's THEM! They're coming! I have to relocate before it's too late.
Where are you planning to go?
Oh, you'd like me to tell you where my emergency bunker is. No chance. You'll have to stop goofing off and build your own.
It's just like the fable of the grasshopper and the ant. If the ant were a paranoid lunatic.
And the grasshoppers, too, come to think of it.
Not that we're planning to hide in it, but where's your emergency bunker, Bosco?
For the last time, my secret bunker's secret location is a secret!
Not that we're...
For the last...
Keep watching the skies, Bosco.
Always!
Bet you can't tell where all these shots were taken from.
Bet ya I don't care.
No X-rays this time. No X-rays this time. Max Impeachment Weekly, Volumes 14, 15, and 16.
Volume 17 comes out next week!
It's a combination shredder, incinerator, compactor, and humidifier.
Big deal, so am I.
It's a combination shredder, incinerator, compactor, and humidifier.
Big deal, so am I.
These weenies come pre-jerked. Hey, Bosco, why do you need a periscope?
I don't. As long as this store stays above water.
Why wouldn't it?
Never you mind about that. And if we start to dive, don't let the pressure doors hit you on the way out.
Hey, Max, remember Benang, the painfully strong banana-flavored drink mix?
Sure. It's been off the market for 10 years, and I still can't get it out of my mind. Or my kidneys.
Get your paws off that. It's all for the secret bunker.
Bomb be gone, because some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Tell me about it. I've got 10,000 nukes, and Congress won't even let me use one of them.
What were you going to blow up?
Congress.
I was going to make a pun about a developing situation, but I thought better of it. I always thought enlargers would be smaller. I was going to make a pun about a developing situation. It's a combination microwave and X-ray machine.
Perfect! Now we can see what's living inside the burrito and then watch it die.
Do you think we should have our own master plan?
Not having a master plan is a master plan, Sam.
What are you listening to?
Don't touch that. That's my only contact with THEM.
Hey, look, it's our old friend Hepatitis A. And Giardia, we haven't seen you guys in years.
Wow, has it been that long since we ate here?
Can this tell the difference between earthquakes and zombie uprisings?
What do you think earthquakes are, fool?
It's like looking into Bosco's brain.
Wanna bet?
Not this time, little buddy. That would be a good way to lose a hand.
I've seen better.
Amazing! There's a perfectly preserved squirrel and a bunch of imperfectly preserved popsicles. Bosco Tech cryogenic chamber and ice cube maker. This place gets creepier by the minute.
Like Geraldo!
But with less air. I think we'll be safe in here.
Only if you're talking about the triangle thingy.
I think we'll be safe in here.
Only if you're...
What good is a shopkeeper who won't sell you anything?
Not much. He's basically just an impediment to effective borrowing at that point.
What good is a shopkeeper?
Not much.
Let's do some browsing.
My second favorite ousing activity after dousing.
See you, Bosco. We've learned the hard way that tinfoil hats aren't much good against mind control or battle axes.
But they're a great defense against working microwaves.
Get away from me!
It's the Bermuda Triangle. Not happening. Nothing doing. No matter how many... Hiya, Stinky.
What? Oh.
Stop.
But what if I don't feel like stopping?
Then our insurance... Can we borrow your sign, Stinky? It's kind of important.
Well, okay. But bring it back. It's a national heirloom. That's the stop sign that would have prevented the Kennedy assassination if Connolly hadn't run it.
Greetings, ladies and gents.
And hyper-advanced squid creatures from beyond time and space.
So glad you could join us. You picked a good time. We happen to be at the climax of a particularly troublesome case.
That rat, Jimmy Two-Teeth, stole our phone and won't give it back till we bribe him with Swiss cheese.
That was uncharacteristically lucid of you, Max. Fortunately for us, Max just went cheese shopping this morning.
Unfortunately for us, I have the memory of a jar of wallpaper paste, and I've completely forgotten where I put said cheese.
So our first task is simple, folks. Find that cheese. When I finish yammering, an arrow-shaped cursor is going to appear. You can move it over things in our office to see what's what. Click with the left mouse.
I'll wander around aimlessly as usual.
Let's get started. Click around the office to find a convenient hiding place for cheese. Aha!
Oh, there it is. Great! Let's pay the ransom and get our phone back. I've got some excellent ideas for crank calls I'm itching to make.
Not so fast, compadre. Jimmy was very clear that it has to be Swiss cheese.
So, we go to Switzerland?
No, Max, we use our heads. Maybe something in our inventory can help us.
You mean that box where we keep all our miscellaneous junk?
That's the one. When I stop talking again, you'll see a cardboard box floating in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. That's the inventory, where we keep things that, for whatever reason, we think we should carry around with us. Well, looky there. It's my second best friend.
I thought I was your second best friend.
I'm about to get my gun out now, and the cursor is going to change to look like crosshairs. When you click on objects, I'll try to shoot them. To put the gun back in the box, you can either click where there isn't a highlighted object, or just click the right mouse button, or both. Take that, you law-breaking dairy products. Clever. Now we have a pile of fake Swiss cheese.
I don't know about you, but I'm completely fooled.
Max and I spend most of our time doing goofy stuff like this. And if you want to succeed in the world of the freelance police, you'll probably have to think like we do.
For which we apologize in advance.
Now, you can pick up a hunk of cheese just by clicking on it. It will go into our inventory box with everything else I'm carrying. Also, this is probably a good time to save your progress in the game.
In case there's a massive statewide power outage.
Right, or if you just want to take a break and come back later. Here's how it works. You may have noticed a little gear in the top left corner of the screen. Don't look now, but it'll be back when I'm through talking. Clicking the gear gives you access to various game controls, including a save load screen, ingeniously labeled Save Load. The Save Load screen has some neatly labeled green tags that let you save your game. And you can click the little gear again when you're done. Ready? Use the gear to save your game, then grab some of that cheese. Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
Now that we've got the cheese we need, it's time to give it to that rat, Jimmy Two-Teeth.
Have we mentioned that Jimmy is a rat in the literal four-legged tail-dragging sense? It's not just a metaphor.
Good point, little buddy. Anyway, to retrieve the cheese we just put in our inventory, just click the cardboard box like you did before, and then click the cheese that spills out. The pointer will turn into a picture of the cheese which you can move around with the mouse. Click anywhere to try and use it with other things in the office. Let's put it somewhere the rats can find it easily. I don't need any more cheese.
You're telling me.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you that the situation has changed and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Whoa, time out. Looks like we're heading into a dialogue, little buddy.
Great! I love dialogue!
Usually, you can left-click on any character to engage in some semblance of witty repartee. In this case, we don't need to click Jimmy. The conversation will start automatically. In a minute, you're going to see a list of choices on the screen. They're things you can pick for me to say. There will also be icons of Max and me to the left of the list of choices. Click those to switch between the two of us. Max's lines are different from mine.
Better!
We'll see. Now let's try to talk Jimmy into giving us back our phone.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Okay, you're freaking me out here. I give up. Take your phone and let me go.
Well, that was easy.
I have a feeling it would have been a lot harder in an actual game.
Let's not look a gifted horse in the mouth, Sam. Mission accomplished.
Indeed. And that's the end of this tutorial, too. In just a few short minutes, you've managed to learn everything we know about freelance policing. We hereby deem you fully prepared to go out into the world and inflict mayhem-injected justice.
Don't say deem, Sam. Or hereby, either.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.